Just knocking them all out, man. Hardest trial in 14, West Wind. Whew. What's up, Outcast? I just started, yep. We're just warming her up right now. My stuffy sinuses are gone, so I can not be as dizzy, clear-headed. Yep, haven't touched this game yet. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. We'll see if it is. Get my notes open here. First time to the stream, man. I've written notes before for games. I need to do it more. So that it's not just minute-to-minute reactionary fucking discussions. Like to have something with some form by the end or throughout. Notes just make it easier. Son of a bitch. That West Wind is it's difficult. Let's just say that. I haven't seen much of this game because LG dropped it. Yeah, he said, I don't want to quote him wrong, but something about the game being eloquent or having a lot of words, but the meat wasn't quite there. I don't think that's exactly how he said it, so don't quote me, but something along those lines. Yeah, we'll play through the whole thing. I'm expecting a 20 to 40 hour game. And how much I want to chit chat and how the game is. Tomorrow I think we're going to be doing a little bit of Final Fantasy. I think I was going to run Elegy through something. Might stream it, might not, we'll see. But we'll continue this after that. I've been waiting, man. Kira puts down his beer. Cracks knuckles. Real allergy, man. Voiceover. Psychological. Oh. Streamer mode. Guess I should do that. Hope it doesn't ruin too many sections. Shores of the Tsars and go socialist. Afghanistan is briefly occupied by the Bolsheviks. I need to turn down the game just a little. Sounds like a place with a roller coaster of history. Yeah, I think something like that, man. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm playing this on a PS4. We'll see how the controls end up being. This game was on my radar like a year before it came out. I think Elysium originally showed me it. Then it got really big, and now I'm finally actually playing it. I'm renting it. Yeah, it sounded like every big boy's had a piece of Estonia. Oh yeah, that makes it kind of uneven or something. I guess we'll see the context of that when we get in here. If I agree or not or whatever. I don't know much about the devs. I do hear some political rumblings about this game, but I can't say I'm not really familiar. Well, it's good to know. We'll see what it all means. That's cool for you. That's fine. Just enjoying the works. And for the most part, yeah, I mean, I think most people would just care about the work itself, but I'm definitely interested in who made it and sometimes the context of when and where they are and what that means sometimes for the game, or even just like simple shit like how it's made, right? So it's just another facet of it. I don't think I can separate it pretty well from the games and the media, so. Yeah, no, I gotta use this time. I don't know much about Estonia. This is like that. I know some people get booze there, and I guess a lot of what you're talking about. Maybe I should be more about the history. For a game like this, I don't know if it matters. Yeah, that sounds very complicated. I mean, hard for me to know how that translates into any of the writing, so I can't say much about it. But first like knee-jerk reaction, it would sound like it'd be a very disingenuous thing, but a disingenuous word, but who knows. Anyways, we'll go in here and blank slate and see what happens. Continue. Haven't started yet. Reach your own. Doesn't really matter. Extremely intelligent, bad with people. Knows interesting facts. Comes up with original ideas. Psychological, magnetic, unstable. Physical. Reacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I don't think I'm gonna do anything physical. Let's see what this looks like. How agile you are. What if it matters if you're like maxed out or not? What if it's like better to be maxed out? Oh, you can go higher than you can go 6. Yeah, the dex build. I was thinking maybe go like a little dex. But I feel like we should just lean into one thing just to really get an idea of how much different tracks might matter. Like fuck physique and motor. I just play a fucking like potato who's really smart. I just imagine these would be more interesting. Emotionally intelligent and smarts. I mean, I guess just being fucking Mr. Braun could be cool. What is emotionally intelligent? We go fucking super emotional intelligence. Raw actual intelligence. Well, this is a game about talking, so I think I'm sure there's situations with these, don't get me wrong, but it's not like I'm playing Fallout. I'm like gonna be in combat all the time. Was Dex a meme? Thicker physical could be cool, but yeah, I kind of want to go interesting, not optimal. From what I gather, the game is a lot more just interesting in general. Like writing and people's psychs and shit like that, so I feel like just going fucking rock mode just seems kind of dumb. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I'm thinking, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see genius intellect or like genius psych? I'm gonna go fucking total fucking lanklet manlet mode. The rest of them. But I do want to max one. I think genius intellect. Emotionally intelligent. This is probably... This is the director's cut, by the way. Final cut, excuse me. I don't know what that means. We're just gonna do this. I don't really care at the end of the day. Signature skill. Wield raw intellectual power, dude. Why do I feel like I need like the Yick thick rimmed glasses if I pick that? I feel like the most excuse me. I should have went and got a coffee. But be the most full of himself person ever. Wait, this just got really loud. Yeah, I mean, I've I've played some games before. I mean, definitely, min-max and the wrong things and some D&D shit can be very lopsided for you. Read the info tabs. Holy. Is it even 30 minutes of character creation? It's more like 30 minutes? Oh, Lord don't. I really should have went out. As soon as I start talking, I feel like I'm tired. I'll take a break here in an hour or two, maybe. My fucking sinus busy. At high levels, logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You'll be very proud. Not susceptible to intellectual flattery. Oh, you only picked one? Oh, wait. Total. Yeah, the nanomachine hit my double nanomachine jobs. They got me. It's the cold too. Something about I don't know if it's the cold or something, but I don't know if it just like maybe the nasal cavity or something. Yeah, maybe it compresses. I don't really know exactly what it is, or maybe there's something in the air. I have no fucking idea. That sounds like the most pretentious ass ever. But yeah, I just feel more a little bit dizzier. Not as clear-headed. Can you pick people's pockets? I don't know. I really do think this game's not as much about walking around like a CRPG. But yeah, it needs to take forever. We're gonna read through all it. The music's like gone. Okay. But you only pick one signature skill. So intelligence, encyclopedia. I like creating characters, yeah, and I think creating a character is something that stays with you even if you don't think about it as much. Oh wait, there's more. Through like the whole game, right? Like with even just visuals, man. The more you feel invested in a character, the more time you spend in it, down to the minutia. You just kind of have a bit more investment, even if you're not really thinking about it, you just are. I mean, sometimes it could take so long that you're kind of just like getting impatient. You're like, okay, whatever. But I'm interested here. This game's supposed to be really cool. I'm gonna give it the time of day. I don't really have any notes to write yet. Okay, encyclopedia makes you know it all, turning your mind into a database of facts. I need to do Baldur's Gate 2, man. Continue the journeys of Anarchy. High levels, encyclopedia shares this wealth of knowledge to an almost overwhelming degree. Gaming give you crucial breakthroughs and more often will clutter your mind with useless tidbits. Okay. When are we watching Inland Empire? I need to do that. We've got some emotes we've been talking about. A depressed emote. That might be good. I'm gonna move over a lot of FFC stuff, but some kind of, yeah, like depression thing would be good. Yeah, BG2 needs to come. But like I said, other than the stuff I'm doing off her rental, I'm kind of trying to play through gifted games. And then we might start getting into Hitman soon, because those are coming out on Game Pass, so I'd like to play through the classic. I haven't played, and I've only played, what, Absolution? Rhetoric urges you to debate, make intellectual discourse, nitpick, and win. Aims you to break down arguments, hear people really saying a spot fallacy as soon as they're used. I feel like your last paragraph's the one that really matters here. I don't know to what extent this truly, I don't know how like complicated this game is. Like just how much dialogue and options and stuff there is between a playthrough. That like picking a signature skill might make like even a huge difference, but we'll see. We'll just assume it matters. Otherwise people wouldn't like it so much. Yeah, I was gonna start with codename Hitman. Hitman codename 47. I think I get the blood money after that. And then what's up, LG? And then save me the hell. Go for it, man. You could tell me. I will maybe or maybe not. A preset? Can you get fucked that hard? God, yes. Oh, I expect this to be at least 2 to 3 plus streams, yeah. I just don't know if it's something I'd want to play twice. Well, let me read through all the custom stuff and then maybe we'll think about it. Maybe you have very particular builds or super issues. I don't know how varied the game is. Like, if it's that varied that, like, one build could actually be fucked, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, I assume a preset class is going to give you the most balanced. Somewhat intentional experience, but you'd hope it would still work otherwise. Let's just read what everything is, though, just because I'm curious. Drama. You can lie. The thing is, if these are signature skills, it just ups them by a little bit. Really? Interesting. I mean, we could do like 2 playthroughs. One is like a preset and one is something crazy. I mean, I kind of want to just pick a custom class, just something nuts, but if it's truly a rancid experience, not really indicative of like the whole feel. What kind of class did you do, LNG? Who am I? Nothing. Well, that's a downer. Who is anybody, man? Psych over Entho. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, was that like maybe at these bleeding edge levels of intellect and psych there wouldn't be that many checks, but there would be like some low phys or motorics ones. Inland Empire has loads of extra content though, it does not. Go through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight to which can't see. Animate the inanimate, you have conversations with your clothing. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. I feel like I should play it twice then if we're having some varied opinions on it. What is Inland Empire? Was it supposed to only get things? Feel like hard, like pick it as a signature skill? It's gonna be a 2 playthrough game, guys. If I was gonna do 2 playthroughs, I would pick preset first to have a more balanced play, and then something like really crazy bleeding edge on the next one to see how different it is. Drama. Render you an insufferable thespian. The big concept. Enjoy this game till Arceus? Well, I want to. It's talked about a lot. I'd like to, I don't know, dig into it, right? And if the game is about very varied reactions to shit, then maybe I would. Oh, is this some kind of spoilers? I probably shouldn't click it. Good guy. Hyper Saiyan. When you're gonna get funky, it keeps you normal. What was visual calculus? We're just talking about it's interesting. There's just 2 very different opinions on it. we've got the preset talk, the custom talk already. We've got the fucking history of Estonia. Hate the writers talk already. I haven't even started the fucking game yet, man. It's already hot. I don't even have any notes written. I feel like I should. Got nothing? Sorry, dude. You're the guy here for the fun, man. How to take notes for class. For me, it's like, I don't want to like, when I try to do notes for these games, I try not to like force notes. I try to like, because I'll find myself like typing way too much shit. And then it's really annoying to parse through it after I'm done. It's like I just need like short things that I remember are nice points. I don't have like a lot of formatting. I just need to do it more. Oh, the thing is, like, yeah, I mean, I think what feeds into it a lot is that, well, I'm gonna read all these anyways, but is that the game has been received so well. I'm like, well, maybe this is a game that actually has an absolute titload of writing that changes, but the real story, yeah, could be very different. I think if it wasn't received so well, yeah, I would assume at first, just because I'm tend to be more skeptical with these kinds of things, that it really wouldn't matter much. Oh no, by all means, I'm might do a preloaded class. I very much might. I'm also interested what you guys would think would be like funny. It doesn't merit a second playthrough. Okay. Maybe I'll just like read through a bunch of differences. We'll see. We'll see by the end. I got a whole game. We'll be able to talk about it. But in terms of the starting character, I don't know. Usually these kinds of games, it's like a quality build does let you kind of nail more stuff. But I feel like most people probably do what I do here. So it's like probably not as interesting to watch. Suggestion. Well, I mean, see, the thing is, though, like, the nice thing about a vanilla character, I mean, they're not even pure vanilla. There's still 3 types, right? That might still be, like, kind of in line with what I want. You assume if the devs are like, okay, these are your most accessible builds, that they're going to cover the largest chunk of stuff and not have any massively wacky issues that weren't thought about as much. Went Thinker but lowered Fizz to 1. Yeah, I kind of thought about lowering Intellect by like 2. I just want to, like, I kind of want to try like a 6 one, right? Oh, no, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely taking the opinions to heart. If I go in on a custom, I'm going in now expecting possibly madman shit, so... But at least I'll go in knowing that if I do, so it'll be... I won't be as sidewinded surprised as much. Yeah, I imagine they're a lot more dramatic. I would do, if I do a custom, probably 6 Intellect, 4 Psych, although I do think Psych is, on the surface, sounds more fun. But who knows? Already... Empathy... Ungainly Beast... I'm unable to understand discrete remarks. This game have combat. I don't think it's like a CRPG in that sense, but it does have physical stuff going on. I'm sure you fight something. I don't know if it's actually like... It's probably not Baldur's Gate. Suggestion. Does having 7 of something even like matter, man? Just psycho fucking like logic, man. The man with insane logic. What are these here? Fight or flight response. Those who respect violence will not respect you. Okay, so there's interesting shit here. It's not just can I rip off a fucking plank or something. These are a lot more. I appreciate it, man. I think that's fair. Also something probably not seen as much. Wait. We could try this. Just go easy on the whole psych thing. And just go full into like intellect or some shit. Just be the fucking gigahead chat. I fucking train in the library, but not like a total fucking wuss. I mean, 2's not much, but some of these are interesting now that I read them. It's not just like I can rip planks off a wall and lift fucking lead weights. I think there's just something about the novelty of going full 6 on something I just want to see. So we're just gonna work with what else we got. Because in these kinds of games, that's the problem with 6 though as well. In these kinds of games, that extreme 1 in 6 is usually like not touched a lot. It's usually like a few things, right? Like hitting that quality build. That's kind of what I mean, is like the quality build's kind of gonna hit most things, I feel like, in these kinds of games. But I kind of want to just go 6 and some just to see. Yeah, you'd go full fucking 6 physique. 1 int. Yeah. I was thinking about that too. The more I read these, the more they actually seem kind of like a pain in the ass to not have. Like, people don't respect you, you don't have any sense of like anything going on around you. I really like the idea story-wise of something like Psych. And I might even set like a fucking thing here. I don't know if 7 is truly ever gonna matter. I do like the weird, dreamy, like surreal shit. So I mean, if that's kind of what you're getting out of some of those, then that's neat. But yeah, I've just kind of clicking random shit. What is visual calculus? Let me reread this one. Is this some like going full intellect? Sounds like a kind of fun crime solver thing. Although I assume even with like low or high psych, it's the idea that there's probably still a lot of psychological shit happening. I kind of doubt you just play the game full physique and motorics, and you just walk around like a fucking like brainlet, and nothing happens interesting like in a psychological way. As a cyclet, I mean, if I knew there was like hardly anything that ever happened at max intellect, I'd probably put more into psych. But then I move into just pure quality build, which is kind of like, And I mean, at the end of the day, if the game can't stand up to most whatever builds, then I mean, it's got issues, right? Endurance, pain threshold. No hand-eye coordination. That's one of the things to think about, I guess, when you're watching some like big brain fucking detective thing, right? They're gonna have a lot of perception, and a lot of people would put that under an intellect thing. But I guess in a way it is kind of like, yeah, you smell it, you feel. That's what it implies. I'm sure in practice. I mean, for a blind run in practice, it's probably... These are probably all extremely misleading. These seem way too extreme to ever truly be, to ever truly be, like, accurately done. It's all of a sudden my stomach, man. Ugh. To the way they're describing it. This was stylish douchebag. How is motorics? How is interfacing a part of this? And how to use machines? Maybe it's more like actually using like a machine, not like how does a fucking like keypad work? Or the feel of it? Who knows? Okay, what would we want as a signature skill? I mean, this one sounds fun. Composure's the biggest meme of the game? Oh yeah. Oh, no, I appreciate it, LJ, I do. Thank you very much. Appreciate all you guys' input. Definitely want it to be fun. But I'm still dipping into wanting to do Mondeal a little bit here too, so that's kind of where the 6 of some kind of stat comes in. So I think this is pretty fair after reading them. I'm curious what I'm gonna do for signature skill. I mean, I could just lean really hard into what I'm already min-maxing. I don't really, I mean, this just adds 1 to 4. Yeah. Conversation with clothing. I mean, we already have high logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama. I feel like I want to pick something more gimmicky, like visual calculus, Inland Empire. Volition sounds like something I would almost want in the middle. Empathy. I don't know why they do. I feel like it's weird having a signature skill that isn't your highest, though. Maybe I should do this. But then again, yeah, this might just like push up an interesting skill out of all these. You know, I don't really care as much about all these, I guess. I do, but like, you know, this one seems like the most cool to get it a little closer to these. To get a little, you know, the best of both worlds. Okay, let's just do this for now, huh? And we're off. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm definitely gonna be interested in the conversation on this one. Yeah, no, I could understand that. I'm going in expecting something different, but I've heard enough mixed opinions that I'm ready for anything. I have to turn the game up a bit though, soon.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
God, I hate my mouse.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Absolutely good. Ancient reptilian brain.
Ever. Never, ever. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Really? Huh. Yeah, I really actually don't know much about the community on this. I mean, the general reception is pretty glowing, but yeah, and here I've heard enough mixed things that I guess I'm ready for anything. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll be put on the stake, if you will. I just played the game. I think it's my fault I didn't like it. You don't like it, you don't like it. Yeah. I mean, as long as you can, as long as you know why. I mean, it's like, who cares? Yeah. It's like, yeah, I get it. In some ways, there's ways to play games where you get the most out of something. Maybe you could deem it the most objectively, the most content or some shit. But in a game about choice, if you have ways that are extremely less interesting, then I feel like it's just choice-based gaming made poorly. It's kind of like where like there's a choice-based game, like Dishonored, I think, is a good example. Dishonored 2. where passive gameplay is way less interesting, but you also get the good ending from it. So it's just kind of an unbalanced, uneven experience. And it's not that you're playing the game wrong, it's just that it's not made in a way to be as fun for whatever choice you want to have. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know enough about the community or this game in general. So we'll see by the end. I don't remember how fast this is a void of struggle, no X-Wives are contained within it. Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing
Sweet
upon
brother.
nothing upon nothing.
Yeah. I don't see Ludo being like, I have a hard on for this game. I don't even know if he's seen it.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Smooth.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
Don't know. Yeah, I mean the context I don't have the context of it all, but yeah, I mean I don't even care. Even if there is a right way to play sub, it's not worth the stake, that's for sure. But obviously I have no frame reference. We'll see by the end of this, I'm sure. All the pictures of builds we're talking about, the painting will be much clearer. He does love games. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. The silence, please.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir? The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated
Thanks for the ban on that.
you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
So what's different from the final cut? Does anybody actually know the differences between the final cut and the original of this game? Is it just like more voice acting? Voice acting. Okay. 1 sec. I assume I am pushing the opening dialogue far past where it actually could end. I'm pushing the keep me in the nothing land.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to
That's
force your
good.
eyes
Yeah, I'm
open
playing it on
to
PS4, so
sound.
hopefully it
Clarion
feels good.
call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Encyclopedia. Okay, interesting. So if you have like big physique, do you actually like look jacked, or does it not change at all? I might, yeah. I usually am not terribly influenced. I mean, I'm definitely open to hear anything in terms of whether I like something or not. Yeah, I try to put an effort into, yeah, make it my own deal. Even if everybody here hates it or loves it, we'll see. Alright, I need to move camera around here. Okay. We got a bottle. Magnum sized. My guy looks like shite. This is fucking, yeah. Yeah. This Magnum dong here, man. Yeah, my man needs to get him some fucking better whitey tidies, man. These fuckers are micro sized. What if that just has something to do with your,
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan,
your
the
build
other
at
in
all?
a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
There's a white check, you may retry it.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
This is the final cut. Became rentable within like a month ago. I think. For me, so. Okay, so they originally did not have voice narration. Take Grand Order VR? Yeah. Not that I know anything about the VR, but I'm a simple man. I see Saber. I put Saber on my PS4. Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna be worse or better. Only you guys could really let me know on that.
If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan?
Fasta seems to think it.
Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
Well, it'll be easier for you guys to stay along, I suppose, if you're playing other shit.
An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off. The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Podcasters. Huh. Yeah, it's probably just some bullshit. It was like a free fucking thing I could add on to the theme. Is my tie on? Oh, it is on. Christ, man, my guy's wearing some skimpy ass underwear, dude. And his body, man. It makes me look like a fucking supermodel. Disco ass blazer. Me trousers.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says "whirling in rags" on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the
Aluminium.
ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Okay. We're gonna get the lore playthrough with this Encyclopedia 6. They're Estonian.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities, virile, uncaring towards the little things?
Is my guy extremely full of himself?
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself.
Did I pick the most pretentious route? Character build.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Oh, excuse me.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Oh, like an audiobook?
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Could see that being a thing, man.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small
so the
balloon
mirror
in
is
the middle of
talking to me,
your
but
face.
it's the same
It
voice
hurts when you
actor,
conk it.
which
It doesn't
makes it a
appear
little
to be a
weird.
particularly tiny nose either.
I'd almost
Not with all the
prefer
drinks
that
you
to not be
shove
voiced,
full.
just to make it seem like it was the mirror talking to me. I didn't even notice. I thought it was just kind of like you interacting with the narrator until I read the mirror thing.
Behold.
Ah!
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Why do I look so much more fucked on the bottom left, man? Is that a build thing? Look like a fucking, like, zombie, dude.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom.
There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Encyclopedia 6 even. Electrochemistry.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century.
Oh god.
Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Why is it disco? Since my guy loved disco.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol
It's all
West,
voiced. I feel like I
Guillaume's
won't
blonde mane
talk as much
appeared
during
on the
this.
screen.
I'll have to pause everywhere.
He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness, aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice Kanema.
I have no idea where this is going right now. They're going for like the fever dream random shit or like what?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now.
The smile?
The expression is a relic. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, You're Pretty.
So if I didn't have Encyclopedia, would just half of this dialogue not even appear or something? It definitely is adding quite a disjointed, just kind of randomness to what's going on right now.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Okay. You can retry it. First try.
It's too late. Like an image on film.
Possible.
The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
The 3%, man, can't do it. Maybe we come back later and do it or something. What if there's gonna be like negatives to failing some of these? You'd imagine so. Probably curious. Put skill points in electrochemistry to open this white track. So will he just not be smiling later on? Like he'll succeed? Is that what's going on? White satin shirt. My Inland Empire is 5 now. Skills are rising, fellas. This is 0. What was this one again? The King of Cool, dude. Oof. Not cool at all, man. I can't be cool. What is this? Temporary research bonus. -1 logic. Head in the clouds. Research time 4 hours, 30 minutes. What? The fuck am I looking at here? Oh, D-pad. Okay. Temporary research bonus. I have -1 while I'm thinking about this. But I get something for it when we're done. Let's just do it for shit. I could handle having 1 less logic if it's only temporary. I guess you have to unlock the rest of these as you go. Surely it's in game hours. Otherwise, that'll be kind of annoying. Huh? Can you just sit in here all day? Time passing? Do I have both of my shoes already? I might already had one from earlier. Left foot. Will we? I don't know. Alright, later, man. I'm just kind of exploring. Soak it all in and all that. There's nothing else here. The guy's not exactly moving quick either. I don't even have all my shoes on, dude. I don't know how much DMCA music there is. I am playing on streamer mode. I hope it doesn't like ruin it. I need the other shoe before I even leave. There's no way he doesn't have another shoe. Gloves and all that, who cares, man? Oh, these give you different stats. Here it does. These fucking glasses, dude. But you do not want to be clean. Where do I see what stats they give? Maybe they just say. Oh, they do say. It's just that the shoes had nothing. Are my shoesies not even in here, man? Unless my shoes outside. much of a degen my guy is that his shoe would be outside. Oh. I want that. Fashion state. Yeah, one shoe, dude. I do not plan on leaving the area. Okay. That took a while. Oh, this. What is this? Dude, it's my other shoe. Nice. I need to turn the game up. Do I need to turn down the dialogue and the sound effect? No. Do the shoes give a bonus now? Composure. The heels are ridiculous. Dude, my savoir faire or whatever's already like 0, so. Full everything except narration. Yeah. We'll just leave it. See how it is. You guys can let me know what you think. It's good it's an option,
There they
yeah.
both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green.
Yeah, it's
and
good the options there.
indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like 2 baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Nice. Feeling good, dudes. Real quick. Privacy impossible. Oh, there's autos too. Let's also buy new thought cabinet slots or forget old thoughts. In an hour I probably will go and do like a 20-minute break, grab drink and some food. I should have already done it before.
Hello,
this.
officer.
So, year 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
Yes.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
He's a disco dancer. You're gonna see a lot of her. Disco dancer, first character we walk into.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Cannot be retried. Jesus, only 17%. Let you know. Let her know you want her physically. Try the expression, dude. Guys, my guy looks fucking rancid, dude. I don't want freaking near like. I don't want to be near like 3 miles of this guy.
She nods.
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops. I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer. Could it be because of the drinking?
No.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Is there even a point in doing these? I feel like if we just fuck him up, it'd just be bad. I just would be just willingly going in for a fucking huge fail.
Of course. Be careful, officer.
Don't fear the red
police around
checks?
here.
Okay. Not
She
gonna be
looks
like
back at you,
a
a light glinting off her
super fuck
eyes.
thing.
Goodbye.
We'll try the future ones. The hell's on my guy's back, man? Let's make a proper save. Interesting. Seems like the white checks are something you can come back to those you get better. Maybe there'll be like a fun little goal. Although I've only got the one, so maybe not.
The door is closed. There is no answer. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so alone.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still no answer. Still nothing.
Damn. Let me in. Let me in. Sleeping heals all your health and morale. Yeah, I don't see how you could really feel extremely different depending on the build at this point. Like, I guess your guy just looks more fit, which doesn't really fit with the fucking a super alcoholic kind of depression mode thing going on. I'd have to see how that looks. Some like washed up looking fucking just mess. I feel like pretty in line with how the writing's been. Although we haven't really gotten to see much of the intellect side of things other than just random trivia.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
It's obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing?
There you go, man.
No one.
Such a...
You have to find
Such a
something
sorry
tragic to
lad.
sing first, though.
Okay, this is like a side quest. Sing karaoke. Get hold of a sad song on tape.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly
Poor
in the ship's
bastard.
engine room.
Never to be woken up. Good luck, my guy. Let me talk to this dude.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed
I
seabird.
enjoy some of the
As
like
you
cynical
approach,
dialogue,
he gives you
but
a sideways glance,
obviously
then
nothing's
looks down again.
truly happened yet. So just kind of getting a feel for the atmosphere.
That was disdain in his eyes.
Hmm.
Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Are you the bartender?
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Right.
Something
course.
about it makes you feel bitter.
Inland Empire popped up pretty often so far. Although I can't say to any great extent, it just is there. Encyclopedia's popped up the most for me, but I guess that would pop up the most. There's little trivia I guess you could just have anywhere.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Voice.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
The hero cop, man. Perfect.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Sounds like quite the night.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
Jesus, my guy is super incompetent, man.
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
On with the bird, my guy. I didn't know if we would become a loser or if we just are a loser. Can I just take whatever the fuck I want? Oh, can you? Okay. This is the kind of
The
game
man
where you got some
plucks
kind of
at the
like
seabird,
choices
frowning.
matters thing.
No, I'm not the bartender. That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3.
3.
Sylvie tends the
That's
bar
kind of a
here,
big deal.
not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know...
His eyes dart from left to right.
Huh?
This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
A competent work. Looks like this is the great school. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you. Concentrate.
I don't know how
on the
many,
bird
like,
instead.
I think it's better just to explore every little thing in this, or if we should watch what you say kind of deal.
A competent. Looks like this is the.
It's like you can just
something
kind of
about it
do
makes
whatever
you
the
feel
fuck you
bitter.
want.
Look, your buddy... Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you.
Oh, no.
Could the massive property damage
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Yeah, I usually like to. I just didn't know if actually I needed to watch my step. They haven't really made that clear yet or not. Clearly it doesn't seem like it matters much. I imagine it's more on the checks and then maybe some big stuff. But
Oh, it's not? You're right. It's not.
there you go, buddy.
Oh, no.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always.
I'm gonna go grab the money from upstairs. Fuck it. Doing it all. Yeah, because I'd rather see more of it than less as well. I don't have to worry about it running like an actual conversation. It's a lot more, yeah, like CRPG-esque. Yeah, it didn't really change much in the end. Definitely not saying it did. But I am curious to see if it ever does. Or if it's a lot of like kind of fake dialogue. Rooms are empty, but everyone's asleep. If this game's gonna have just like free time kind of thing, or if it's gonna be more scripted. I would imagine scripted, but I don't know. Like some of these tooltips are talking. Maybe not. What is this though? Summer door closed for the winter.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time.
Rum and lemonade.
You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Lick it, but only a little. Don't lick it, man. Come on, man.
What happened, man?
You're better
used
than that.
to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then.
Drinking tonight.
Get your drink on and your act together.
Find the booze and drink it. Have me a nice 8 a.m. fucking brewski, dude. Hey, man. Got any booze?
The man plucks at the seabird. Frown.
No, I'm not the bartender. I could if I were a bartender, but I'm not. I'm the cafe.
We'll find one eventually, huh? What is this? Oh, pinball machine. This is my buddy.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
Who the
You are
fuck
sure
is he?
of this, but why?
No way, man. Our guy can't be that kind of a
He
dude.
is your half-brother.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Let's conceptualize.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I can't reveal his name yet. Just have to keep doing those checks. Okay. Let's see if that gimmick will be interesting or not.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise
That
occupied.
guy is a fucking huge asset, man.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Sure, pal.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I'm a policeman.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah. Fucking dead body.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious
Preserve
he
the
would have
crime
preferred
scene.
for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Nice.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it.
This guy
But
seems
for
like
now, I'm
he's
going to set those
somewhat
possibilities aside.
competent.
I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Yes, but I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job. You mean you don't have a badge? Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
We gotta go find the badge, man.
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
Feel like the kind of guy who's gonna die by the end or something. Or maybe
And
we
then,
just need somebody
soon
who's
after, dead bodies will be
normal to
hanging from
contrast with
all
our
the
guy.
trees.
And he'll be around for a while.
But first, we have to take it down. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Jesus, dude. Sonia, police, powerful.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Nice. Report the missing badge. Plenty to do. Let's report the missing badge, I guess. Do something after... Oh, behind his back. The matter, man? I mean, I could report the badge later. Really won't matter that much. Jesus, car look pretty crazy, man.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine.
I feel like having the voice narration is going to make this
the
take a lot
Caprice
longer.
Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gate. The frequency tableau lights
We'll
up,
probably
and
skip
the
some of
green
the
button
commentary
labeled
on the,
Prime
or some of the
Line
voice acting for
glows
the
like a feline eye.
narrating.
And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
Did report my badge missing?
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Luckily I do.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
But you said... never mind.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Is
He
it?
lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Defend yourself. Oh.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun.
Gun.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
The gun's missing, dude.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Jesus, how's our guy even have a job, man?
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying
We did
over
it.
the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
Luckily,
Then
83% chance.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare.
I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance?
Listen, I've actually lost my gun too.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
My full name in the future.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
Well, then I guess we should back out of this. Seems like it would actually have repercussions.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
He hates dialogue and content. we could push it, man. Just wants to shoot criminals.
This is Precinct 57.
We could go for it if you're interested. I don't mind.
Just a moment.
10-4. Come in, officer. Over.
Some of these just seem like they're bad for me. Yeah, 6 fizz, 6 fucking reaction.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything, be smart about this.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
Visitors. Ask the right question then. Yeah, I imagine so. Probably just silly shit.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
My full name.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Did not know your name.
What? What is it?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Start talking about the RC.
10-4. Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else? 10... excuse me, sir? Over.
This fucking guy. His voice isn't too bad.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over. Understood, sir. Over.
I'm not gonna tell my lost gun though.
Roger that. 10-10,
Not
over and
yet.
out.
Maybe later.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Yeah, there's some things that I feel like, even just for my own sake, yeah, just, I don't know, for immersion or something, I don't want to delve into. I just did like a check for it, and I'm not going to just immediately turn around and tell him. Because I might get some kind of interesting content this way if I can get it without causing a shit show. Throwaway dialogue's fine, though. Don't mind exploring all that. Just trying to figure out exactly, yeah, how the game truly is going to have repercussions for lines.
He's clearly
Doesn't seem like there's much.
protective of his tools. But what can you do?
Yeah,
Well,
I just don't know if the game is a throwaway dialogue kind of game. I'm totally fine with doing it. I mean, we've not really been playing long enough to know. Some of these things I feel like realistically would have a consequence, but then they don't, so it's a lot more lax than it seemed. Just take it all, man.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your... It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made.
Nice.
Police issue, blue, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Oh no shit.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the
Only punishments are the white checks, so everything else is part of the storytelling. Yeah, okay. Neat.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Fly in the face of everything else. Interesting.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Yeah, and I like that. Usually more of a fan of non-punished type of shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like choice-based stuff, and it can create some really neat stories, but a lot of the time it just feels restrictive. Or that you're way too just annoyed by trying to figure out what the game is trying to mean by choices, and there's no feel natural. Like, the writing doesn't really justify, or is believable enough, I guess, to really hold up under like a true choice-based system. Not always that way, but I mean, like, you know, like Mass Effect's fun, right? I don't know. I'm totally fine with a game that just doesn't have as much of that.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
It's got more of a track that you kind of just mess around on.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Yeah. Oh, you can go into the negatives. Jesus. Tools. I mean, these all have explanations. Yeah, I like having, you know, full exploration and just kind of messing with everything. I just expect nowadays to have everything as consequences. Because people, yeah, really do have a hard on for that. And I don't think that's wrong. I just, like I said, I don't think a lot of the quality of the writing of some games really makes that approach always good. Sometimes it just feels very superficial. Or like I'm just messing with point tallies or something. Not really playing, or there's just not enough like options, right? To like handle things in a true like immersive choice kind of way. Please flashlight. Alright. Well, maybe we should go back in like the guy said. I could just explore around, but...
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Let's see.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mail delivery bar. What the fuck is he batting this thing?
The box seems happy. There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Lavantorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed.
Lieutenant here is probably just like, what in the fuck?
The toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it.
You think so? You think it was cool?
I don't. Let's go.
So can I just die? I kicked it again, dude.
The dented yellow... There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Lavantorie mail collection box.
That's
It
funny.
sounds betrayed, in disbelief even.
This would be the way I'd expect this guy to go out for sure.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
Heartburn, dude.
It's many years of combined self-neglect
Every
and
5
self-abuse.
steps, yeah. Having just a little bit to at least heal yourself seems like the way to go there. I just have to save all the time.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do.
It just
It's
falls
so
over.
dark.
Cop suffers final heart attack. The heaviest drinker I've seen. That ain't easy on the ticker.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of...
That's funny. Yeah, Two Fizz seems like a comfy way to still attempt random shit, but not have to make sure you've got an autosave every 2 seconds. At least on console, it takes longer to autosave, I imagine. Or a quick save, excuse me. I mean, I'll probably still kill myself a bunch of times for fun, but... I'm just gonna explore around. I'm gonna leave that body up. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I imagine it cleans up after a bit. Or maybe you could just like upgrade. Who knows? Guess I should heal. I mean, I only have 2 health, right? I mean, when would you heal? Well, I guess you could heal yourself when you're about to die. They let you do that. Maybe I should actually reload. I don't know how often I'll get medicine. We'll play it out. Alright, let's see what else there is going on. It's already been a bit more quiet, I suppose. A lot of voice acting, so I'm kind of just chilling. Haven't wrote any notes. I don't really know what I'd write so far. We're still very much in like the intro. The wet towel, dude. Yeah, it's that narration voice acting, man. Got the loading times on PS4 though. Luckily, I don't think I'm gonna be like loading all that much, but it's all this earthquake, sea monster. Music's cool. Track down your badge. Track down your gun. Pawn shop. Like we shouldn't do this with the lieutenant, but whatever.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Of course. Where to?
Looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
What do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North. There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates, some kind of
the harbor gates.
I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops.
Get involved in your local politics.
The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem. Me? I am just a gardener.
I'm the cook. Good to meet you, just a gardener.
I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
She realizes she's about to criticize your work, or lack thereof.
Yes, it smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
He's been working there even with the corpse. I like how our dude is just a total fucking scumbag.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
I'm sure that's good for you.
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Never mind, man.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
You didn't say she wrote it. You asked what it was doing there.
Okay.
Okay.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure. Keep them. I have another
nice.
pair.
Free gloves, dude. Sure, these are gonna look great. What kind of stats will I get? Oh, nice. Just +1 interfacing. No negatives. These are now my gloves. My fancy gloves. Let's finish up in here, actually. Go talk to the bartender again and the lady in the wheelchair. Had to do just a couple things, you know, finish areas at a time so I don't miss crap. Like I said, I'll probably take like a little 20-minute break here in like an hour or two. I said that an hour or two ago. But things get too busy. I should have done it before the stream, but... Secret difficulty modifier, so the right person can reopen a closed white check. Yeah, we'll see how the white check system is. Interesting. Just big stuff. Feels like you'd want to gear your upgrades towards them. What was the one I had? It was what is it? Not even showed anymore. Oh, here it is. Mirror. Electrochemistry. Sleeping dock worker. Oh, this guy.
The worker. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, a logistics company.
Well, there's ways to retry it.
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
So you can try it once per... at current level. The physical instrument 3, I could try it again, I guess. I feel like if you just want to see all the content done, you'd always like level up towards what checks you see instead of just like random shit, because there's like tangible, real things you could get from it instead of just like guesswork and narrator dialogue.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. The contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Whoa. Ma'am?
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife. Cryptozoologist.
Her eyes move up and down your person as though taking your measurements. Her attention is scientific.
Scientific. Ah, cryptids. Like Mothman. Crazy people. Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be
Maybe
sweet
I
to?
am. I don't know. Maybe I have. He's the wife of somebody. Wink twice.
The mating rituals aren't the good part, sweetie. I know it's none of my business, but you look like you need someone to take care of you. I suppose all of us do at one time or another. I don't know what I'd do without Morel.
Yeah. That guy's got booze, man.
You must
And
forgive
a
me.
mullet.
I'm
He's
getting so
handled.
scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Does she just play pinball, or why is she sitting there?
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with me?
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Alright, she's leading us in. We have a grip.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Yeah, it seems beautiful.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
The year 973. The end is coming.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Yo, a pen. Not candy?
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Reverse the planes on Steed. The cop regime. Who knows, man?
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted
I've been
those
playing
things,
trying
they all went
to
extinct.
give the right answer to her style, so we'll just keep going for that. Don't need to do a 180 and go insane just yet.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
I'm so disappointed.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and
I don't know if there was a right option there. All of them were pretty wild.
It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Alright, ma'am.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a
I
detective.
don't blame this guy. Like, I'm not gonna fucking play to this fucking dude's tune, man. Man's, he's got a job, and he's gonna do it.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Yeah, I am an encyclopedia. That's a weird thing. It's like, yeah, I'm an encyclopedia, but apparently not on the very specific relevant things to the character. Or not even the specific, just general things to the character.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway. Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, oh, you're here.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie. Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down, perhaps another time.
Nah, man, I thought we had another party member here.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
She's like, Jesus, this guy's a fucking freak, man. I'd be afraid. Reality lowdown.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case? Bards keep taking it. What are you playing right now? Rogue? Yeah, it should be melee come first, so. Fucking bards, man. Bastards. Bards and reapers. Can't trust them.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
Why are you taking his limit breaks, man?
Then you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria.
Yeah, man.
The cadaver had been
I mean,
for 4 days.
some people use it when it seems like nobody else is, you know? I feel like if you're at like 5% or something, you're free to use it as any DPS. But yeah, if you're above that, like 5 to 10, I feel like, yeah, you should be letting the melee always do it. It's more damage. %. Jesus. They must have really wanted to see that shit.
During that time, The victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Decommend. You fucking, they get them out from the commendations, and then LG decommends them, and then they lose them out. Yeah, some people go crazy. I'm fine with people using LB very frequently in dungeons because I feel like it probably pays off in the long run. But yeah, people using them when there's better people who could use them at 20% of fight, pretty whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal, but it's one of those things they're gonna, you're not gonna look with love on, right? That was my outback. Yeah. Definitely bad play as a DPS.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Christ, man, they must have just popped it as soon as it was able. Man, I really need coffee. I might take a break sooner than later. I'll try to drive fast or something. Oof. Apologize. We'll keep going for now. But like sleeping too much lately. Or something. I don't know. Or it's my fucking allergies, man, just making me like, oof. Who is the RCM? Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Okay, we got XP for that.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Pissing competition. Our guy even like...
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Seems relevant,
Later.
my dude.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Ask me later. We have a lot of tasks. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Otherworldly, supernatural. Sexy.
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Some sex angle, dude. I want to imagine our character having sex ever.
Excellent. Was there anything else? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you? There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, the RCM emergency is dead. During that,
just
a
said it
security
again.
guard or worker, to find him or her is one of our tasks. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what... That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Right. Self-organized.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest.
There's a few other things here.
3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not... Okay then. Was there anything else you
Mega
wanted to
cool.
know? Good.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Let it be.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
I want to talk about you, Kitsuri.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Legendary failure.
I guess you don't need glasses, then.
Wait, was that supposed to appear before this? It said, no, I don't. And then he just said it, and it went back to this. Whatever. I feel like that was like out of order, but maybe not.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Like I said, yeah, I could have seen it gone both ways, but yeah, it's still weird. Seolite.
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He's proud of it. Alright.
A point of pride to him.
No.
Tell me a secret about yourself. No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Something the matter, Detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Don't have the authority, man.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
One of those old school detectives nod respectfully in your direction. All of these are super rude, aren't they? This one just makes that guy look like an idiot, and these two are just rude. I guess these ones are actually both like he's fucking insane. This one's just rude. Old school.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare her. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue
We need more
notebook
psychos in the
and
police
idly
force.
thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Seem to be following me.
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Why is that? Because he's constantly drunk or something?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. I was like, I don't know if they're trying to like low-key just pretend, you know, that he is walking a certain way and obviously the player's walking a different way. But I see they're going for the fourth wall break, yeah. What do we want to put here?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
What do you want to know? Good.
Thanks for your time, brother. Well, I definitely live up to that stereotype, man. I got some stuff to loot, some side quests to do. Pissing match to the precinct. Ask him about the initial inspection of the dead body is done. Call the Lazarus. We'll do that in a bit.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was
Is
holding.
our guys gonna have an impressive one? I don't know about that. I guess it's more of a beard than this guy's. But...
Mr. Gart, right? You
I guess our guy's beard would look good in the right situation. I think his deathly face.
Yes.
Kind of takes away from it, I suppose.
I am Kim Kitsuragi.
Oh, what kind of beard that even is? It's not
This
chopped.
is an inter-district
Like it needs to
investigation.
pop out.
So joining me from Precinct 41.
Say nothing.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her
Tell me about Sylvie.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
Now we can check these whenever. That's nice. Apparently I can't check my side quest though. I can only look at these.
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case
If you wanted, you could just quick load before some of these white checks, didn't you? And then just keep retrying them. Even if it had seeded RNG. Still be able to do that unless the seeding was like only when you walked in, like at the beginning of the chapter or something, I don't know.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He killed her.
Probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Oh, I'm good.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style.
Okay.
Unified currency and the concept of cool.
It's like the fucking, I feel like going high encyclopedia is just like the tips, man.
But
The
first
tips
and
page
foremost,
here.
Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Asked for her number. She creeped out.
Thank you. I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
I'm effeminate. I guess I like to be thorough. Yeah, some do everything. I don't know. I just want for what your impression of us. They just fucking throw an ad up, dude? What is this? Is this like a new sale? Or not new sale, new... Is this like some new feature they just fucking added on their million updates? The three fucking advertisements for sales, dude. Buy. I fucking hate that shit. I thought I had all that shit turned off, man. I forgot every time I turn on my PS4, I have to like update it for like 30 minutes. And then it's just like, for what? Shit like that. Hey man, wanna buy some shit? I don't have like almost anything turned on. Whatever, you probably have no choice on those. Whoa, I'm gonna go check right now.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching. The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the deboarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her. I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbor company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Let's go.
That's all.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
I don't have 130 real.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Fucking man. What do you get? I feel like this would be a crime right here. Why bulls?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it.
The struggles of
Look
the
at that stupid bartender instead.
You got this
He
shit
has no
going on
idea
all the
what's going
time,
on.
man.
You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Watch out!
Am I dead?
Everything goes dark.
This seems to be the stat they always check for Dex, and mine is like negative, I think.
Back so soon. It was no accident. Those were disco moves from your spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy.
Yeah, what, does he just walk away and like nothing happens? This one goes hard, man. He just leaves and he saves some dough. Yeah, I like that failing them is just as interesting or possibly more at times. It's hard to feel like you made a big mistake. Outside, obviously, I'm sure. Like you guys were talking about maybe the white checks. We'll see on that.
If it comes off like that, it's because it is. And you are. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
That is too bad. We all need a little love. Are you okay?
I was even talking out loud now.
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Yeah, it's your problem, bro.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
He's shaken. Barter now and he'll cave in.
Barter now and he'll cave in. Cool.
Okay, fine. I'll take it off your bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. Just know I won't give you another room. Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there.
I'll find it, dude. Probably.
And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
That poor pinball table. What does the lieutenant think here, dude?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Yeah, I'd say, man, I mean, I feel like it still ended up pretty good, man. Like, I mean, yeah, it cost us some pain and a heal, but, you know, just got free drinks and got away with fucking breaking some shit. Maybe our guy's figuring something out here.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobo cop, dude.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Dude, I want to be hobo cop. My morale's looking good though, man. 6 int, 3 psi, 2 fizz. And yeah, I think I did specialize in Inland Empire. It was either gonna be that or conceptualization, but I was already 6, so it's like didn't really need to. Can I not think about multiple things at once? Just one thing? I want to think about Hobo Cop. This is the stat spread right now. I haven't actually got to upgrade anything else. Oh, if you're at, you'll lose endurance, I guess. Oh, this number just counts for your health, dude. So if you had like 5, it'd be 5 health. One pip. I don't know what the pips are all about. I don't know if that's just like the max or something you can do or what. Who knows? Maybe it's like a bonus level. They can go up to 12 in these or something. Base level. Yeah, solve mystery build here. A little bit of psych. Okay. So you could upgrade your physical, but you could never go crazy. You're still gonna have the same ratios. Yeah, I got it. Interesting. I mean, endurance has practical use, but I feel like I'd want to. Personally, I'll just target stuff that has white check for shits. This guy wake up from all the noise, dude.
The worker is in a deep slumber. There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Why the yelling, man?
Looks like a Sow descendant. A lot of Sow dock workers around.
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Tell me about the wild pine.
Thank God, no.
Thank God, no.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No malt grains or whatever.
This guy's got to figure it out, man.
Stuff, just quality time.
Quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains.
Sounds like he's dying.
Detection.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going?
Apparently pretty fucking good, man.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
I've almost never been outside of this building.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their
Really?
employment.
I don't get when that happens. I don't know if maybe in the process of you, like, waiting for the queue, like, for everybody to accept that, like, a bunch of groups have gotten theirs, so there's, like, not a DPS left. There has to be one DPS, though, right? Yeah, I don't quite get how their system is. I've had that happen before as well. Only I can imagine is in that, like, minute where you accepted, some shenanigans are happening with the queue, but there's too many people playing the game. There's always got to be one DPS, right?
For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye.
I've waited,
Like to
like,
sleep, I say.
a minute or two before, but 3 minutes is pretty extreme.
Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was. We are. The workers. The union.
We are.
We know what we need. What's right for us. Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in
Everard.
charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
What do you got, my guy?
Yeah. What about it?
What about it? You seem cool with it, dude. I like the dark fucking humor, just casual. Just like, oh yeah, that's cool. About like murder or some shit.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's
buddy.
found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
I hate when I go out and my friend gets eaten by stray dogs.
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
Trouble's ahead. Storm's coming.
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
All good, man.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep. The worker is in a deep slumber.
Oh, we got what we wanted, I suppose. Will I ever get the body down? That's a mystery. I'm gonna go back upstairs. I'm curious what this guy has to say to, like, my dude's room. No, I might not. I plan on having it be one of the last things I do. Let that body rot. It's probably fucked. Don't be afraid to say weird things. People are forgiving to persons of power, like police officers. There you go.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Problem? Like to come in, Lieutenant.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Of course.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately.
Whoa. I'm dying.
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading
My dude died because the fucking lights were too bright. I need medicine. Somebody medicine.
Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. All you feel is pain and weak.
Imagine fucking dying because they're fucking you turn the lights on, dude. Mom, just 5 more minutes.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective.
Fucking son dead. That's funny. Hey, help me.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
God, it's only been 3 days.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Use your chain cutters. Fix the faucet. I have to actually equip them. Thing run out of batteries. I'm dual wielding, dude. Secret orbs in shady areas. I just walk around with this on at all times.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with... The faucet is quite terribly mangled.
Easy, dude.
But you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it. Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
closer though, 8%. We'll level up. Electrochemistry. Guess I could upgrade it. Why not? How much more than like this would I need, man? Who knows? I mean, depends on how many level ups I get, right? I mean, we could throw some more into these, but I imagine I'd want to like cover like some of these like lower ones. I mean, I'm just gonna focus on ones with white checks at the end of the day. Because I'd rather just see content than guess if there's gonna be a check at some point. Empathy, 0. I don't empathize. No need. What's up, Silent? It's like raining out too. I wanted to go out, grab something. Turn on another light. Yeah, I got a light right here in my hand.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror.
17%.
The expression still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Couldn't I just like gum it? Like, it's not like very possible. I don't know if I want to really start scumming shit, but I'm curious. We'll do one. So is there a point where you just cannot do these? Or will they just reopen like every day for you to try again for fun? Like if I didn't get it on my next level up of Electro whatever the fuck, do you just never get to see it? I would scum it that. On the last attempt. If you could just come back and try it whenever though. Like after time passes, not a big deal then.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
I see it the knob.
It's barely covered. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending.
Yes, you can.
A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Now he's serious. It's serious mode portrait. Good. We did it. You can eventually. Okay. Won't scum any then. I mean, I just tried this once, but not gonna make a habit of it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression.
We won, guys.
It's just hairy.
I don't know. Probably quite a bit. The light, dude. just gonna walk around with this light on. Doesn't even do anything.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Like a cat rubbing itself against its owner's calves. A cat that wants you to smoke a lot.
Is it?
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too
The
old
double
to be
negative.
cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Whoa. I love smoking, dude. Any smokes, my guy? There's just some choices we won't be able to. Yeah, I'm sure do. It's like physical checks or something. Oh, good. I think when I take that break, it'll actually be like turn the stream off, then back on break. Probably take me like an hour. I definitely feel stuffy, man. I'm gonna walk around with this flashlight. Hit everybody with it. Ma'am? Explore. There you go. Well, I think I'll do just that. I haven't even started our police work yet, and I think I need a break from it. That's the way. Fucking pure Chad, though. Could just stick to my guns and just upgrade what I've already got upgraded. Even higher, man. Go into super crime solver mode. Get like 13 or 12 or 13 fucking like conceptualization and shit. Smokes. Call the Lazarus. I guess, fuck it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want? Oh, it's you.
Oh.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised. What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it
This guy's
wisely.
pretty based, man. Lost all your memories. It's a fresh start.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Feels good, man. Yep. As it should be. My favorite's when we go fucking hard, balls to the wall, and then we wait. Proper restraint. I think I've had a heart attack. You know who I am.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
Single pack pistachio. Ugh. Yeah. Pistachio is a fun one, man. I mean, the thing is, at those levels, like Sastasha level, the only one who's got an AoE at that point is the tank, right? But I think it's more about, yeah, probably trying to make some excitement out of Sastasha after running it 1,000 times. Even the smallest of speed ups is probably more fun for some people. But yeah, at the end of the day, not really a big deal. Yeah, I've been not too bad. There's an option now to restrict leveling roulette to only things within 8 levels of your thing. It doesn't always work, but it works sometimes. It's up at the top. The top left gear, you can go to the option at the bottom of the menu. Okay, it has to be pre-made, that's why. Full 4 ones, I'm guessing. Yeah, because I was going to say that would limit the amount of people in the pool to help lower people, which would increase their queue time, so. What about John Carpenter? John Carpenter, the director? What does he have to do with video games? Why is a good director's opinion on video games? I mean, it's he's got a good opinion on them. Yeah, BioShock Infinite. I'd respect that over fucking Halo Infinite. And I still don't respect it, man. I didn't know John Carpenter fucking like played video games, dude.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile? Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time.
I love this
Also,
doctor, man.
death is a natural part of life.
Hey, man, 40 years old, heart problems is gonna happen. Death is just natural, don't worry about it. Guy's just very fucking casual about. That's what I'm saying, man. He did the thing game. Give me like Alien Isolation, the thing. Yeah, some like really good shit. This would be the time for it, man. With all these Among Us fucking games and shit coming out. Take me back to the original. Or as original as I can think, right? Yeah. John Carpenter's opinion on Halo is about as pointless as David Jaffe's fucking opinion on Metroid was. And even less, I think. I mean, Jaffe kind of has a history with video games, right? Like, what the fuck does Carpenter got going on? I don't know if the Thing remake, how much Carpenter had to do with that. The prequel? Yeah, I would love to have like a well done, like kind of thriller horror story kind of thing game. Oh, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. That's why I said as far back as I can remember. Very real possibility is a remake of something else. Like an invasion of the body snatchers. I don't think that even is like a fake person thing, is it? That might be more just like alien invasion shit. Invasion of the body. Based off the book? Okay, yeah. As they usually are. I need to watch Invasion of the Body Snatchers now that I'm looking it up. I wonder how well the book, or how good the book is. I really like the movie, so it'll be the same. But I do just like it conceptually, so maybe I would enjoy the book still.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic.
Actually a rock star?
I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
Yeah,
like
just the pacing of it and like the music and just everything hits in the thing, man. But like, while I would enjoy a book on a conceptual level, because I just like the idea of horror that plays off of like human social things, like I don't like know if it would really trump the movie, right? Like it could probably be fun, but I don't know. I probably could just go find a different book that has something to do with it that feels like at least something I've not already seen the story of. The thing's great. I mean, if you've never seen it, we watch it a lot in the Discord. I'd like to watch it again soon. I enjoy it. Just a cool concept that's executed really well. So. Nowadays, the concept's not as crazy, but it's just one of those concepts that's just still fun, right? That's why people like, you know, Mafia and shit still. Or that preys on more social character shit. I don't know exactly the word. But. Yeah, I'm not one for picking favorites. I respect that as a favorite pick. I like it, but yeah. That's awesome. I also just like a lot of Carpenter's stuff, man. He was just good at that time. I'm not seeing his full list of films or anything, but like They Live and Carpenter was Halloween and shit too, right? A lot of those I've only seen recently and they still really hold up. Dude just did some good work back then.
It's not fucking cryo-actylate. It's super glue, Doc.
He super glued his eyelids shut.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 19.
Maybe we need more information before we do this.
298.
Ah, shit, man. I want to be a bum? Yeah. I need to go pick up some food or I'll starve. But I'd like to keep streaming. I don't know. I don't know if I could get back in 20 minutes, man. Pretty far away. I'd probably have to turn the stream off. I don't really like taking breaks that are longer than 20 or 30 on the stream. It's better just to turn it off in my mind. have black bars or no black bars? Black bars? Are we talking about like a letterbox or whatever the fuck? Cinematic? Oh. 4-3, man. The game was originally intended for 4-3. 4-3. Unless it's got a godly widescreen pad. I tend to just 4-3 it.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Very used to it. Yeah, you can fill the sides with good stuff too. Yeah, for me it's just like, yeah, I just want all the assets and things to work right. The HUD and, you know, I'm sitting here blibber blabbering pretentiously about analyzing games and stuff, so it just works better for me to do that. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, even without little graphics and stuff, I mean, there's nothing wrong, just a nice black, man. I usually push 4-3 stuff off to the side so that there's room for my camera and my chat and stuff. It's still, you can still fill some space. I don't know, depends. I'll do widescreen patches sometimes though. Usually more for full 3D games though. When trying to like widescreen patch sprite based stuff doesn't work well. Probably because it right there made for me.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Sylvie Malaika. If I had a more artistic side to me, or could make a flex the artistic side quicker, I would probably do little things here and there. I tend to just fill a lot of space with what I got, or be minimalistic. That works with my skill level. I do need to do something about sub badges though. We're working on new emotes and shit, but I haven't had sub badges for like years now. It's almost just like a staple. I'm just fucking used to it. But I've just never really hired somebody, and I feel like that's the kind of size where I need to hire somebody to make for it. I don't have the kind of skill to probably pixel art up what I want at such a small level like that. I mean, I could do something simple, I guess, with lots of alternating colors is totally fine, but I kind of wanted to do something with like the frosts or whatever. But it would need to be from scratch. And maybe I can work on my pixel art. I don't know. I've not done much pixel art. I believe we met before.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Wants you to ask her out. Jesus, the electrochemistry, man.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom? What? No, why would you even think that?
Don't be afraid of that pig.
Please, don't bring Gar. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. No, not me. No, sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
The Union. Oh no. Do not anger the Union.
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
I am the authority around here.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I am the authority.
Okay.
Well, I got some points for that. I'm the boss. I'm the fucking boss.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Later, man. Get her done, dude. And back on the 14, dude. I'll be taking a little stream break here soon as well. Or as well, taking a little break. Further show the airways. We just try to ignore the law to save your own skin.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
What? Of course it bothered me. No one calls the police. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. I didn't want to get into...
Push her further.
The other people who live around here. Local people,
What trouble?
I didn't want trouble. You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union. Internally.
I'm taking the Union down, dude.
Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? Okay. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
That's right.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Yes, I know who you are. You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody.
Show us your badge.
I don't need to hear about... Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too. Right. It's better to not ask too many questions, lest people start thinking you're a cop or...
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
Guess when he shot out the fucking door, those 2 bullet holes, I wouldn't be surprised or his.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Such a fucking loser, dude.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, our character's kind of fucking based, man. What a guy.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there.
Look at this world I would love to stay.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
Me neither. No, please, no more suicide threats. Thank God you don't have that stupid gun anymore.
There are way more inventive ways than a gun.
Where's my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Fucking pawned his gun, dude.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco thing.
No, absolutely not.
Fucking ask her for coffee. Instant. Fucking no way, Jose. This morale's been damaged. Is his mind gonna break or something?
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Okay, so what you do does matter here.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like God.
Makes the check harder.
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag. No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Not a spinster.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boy's talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Daddy's gonna take you on his lap. Refuse the love quest, although it's wonderful. Oh, we're gonna go for it.
No. What?
I know, baby, I know. Big Papa, dude.
God, what is happening in your head? Big Papa is happening.
Fucking Big Papa, dude.
Oh, God. Please, just stay out of my life.
Give the lieutenant a knowing wink.
What is it?
Call was dominated
Wink
by the
again, dude.
Anything else, officer?
Nice, man.
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to God now.
But if I succeeded with her, we wouldn't even get this, man. Oh, sometimes it is good to feel like this.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Very nice, man. The love quest. That dude has just lost his fucking mind, man. Completely. My volition is dropping. I need to help a brother out with his love woes. Tell him how it is with women. Does medicine just heal one every time? Is that it? Wipe on him on? Yeah. That's what we like to see. All the frogs. Destroying every ice block, man. Keep shit fucking spicy. Pick them up if you had a bag. Skill points can also buy new thought cabinet slots. I don't know what all the thought cabinet shit even really means, but... Are any of those like done yet? Almost 58 minutes. I don't know if it's supposed to just give you like a temporary bonus and this one happens to be less logic. Or if I'm supposed to get something when I'm done thinking about it. I don't really get it, because they only show you one. But like... I don't know what I'm supposed to even think here. Also, they show you the ability to unlock more. Hobo cop. Turn left. Yeah, it's like I can only choose one at a time. Maybe then you could just equip it whenever you want. Maybe it'll become something good.
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this...
It's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing. It is but an imitation.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community.
I want a fucking drink, asshole. I'm an alcohol-operated detective.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple? Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it. What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Yeah, he could give us some booze, man. He's just being an asshole. You can get booze at a cafeteria, man. He's above age. He's licensed to fucking dish out some liquor, man.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
There you go, dude.
What?
You feel like you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out.
As I'm flashing the flashlight in his eyeballs.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yes, have you got it? For the room, 60 real. Like what? I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me. Another thing, great. Yes? God.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
Jesus, the boy likes to ride the cock here, so I don't lay that on him. A back button.
Of course you do. This was your plan all along. This is how you fix it for them. By answering the woman question.
The only fucking option.
Wonderful.
Fucking Kim, dude.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel.
My guy's the classiest dude ever, man. Jesus. Drill the inside of your mouth with your tongue.
Huh?
Yeah, this feels right. It feels wise. Good setup. Now speak the real shit.
Yeah, never be respectable.
God, does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
That was roughly it.
He looks at you, spinning your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between
Can I
his
have my
shoulders,
room for
heavy
free now?
and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with a broken wing. On the morning she left. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my arse.
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. I think Sylvie even. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
The logic fighting the freak within, man. We'll bring it back here.
No, it was her.
No, I didn't believe it.
She's off to ride that carousel you told me about. Cock carousel. I understand now.
He believes it, dude. It's like completely psychotic fucking guys just talking to him here, and he just laps it up.
They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest.
Yo, booze, man.
Now, let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment. On my own.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
Best. Here to keep the peace, man. Here to help. +1 physique, -1 morale. Uses left 4. I don't think. I mean, I guess that's good if you have too much of one thing. Find booze and drink it. Okay.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open.
Oh, you could.
A child could have done it.
You could possibly not be able to open it. Open it!
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective.
What will be the
You're
repercussions
home
if
now.
I take that?
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it. into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're
Oh, it's
you
a
again.
permanent? Oh no, it might be temporary here on the bottom.
A real detective. Incredibly well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before...
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Nice. If you want to do some check, you'd have this, huh? So it ups all these? Yeah. Well, I don't mind using it here, but hopefully I'm not gonna like need it in the future. I'm not really gonna make use of it right now. Thought it was just gonna heal me. Does it lower these though? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, dude. I said you have to go in after 1 p.m. Yeah, it's the blue HP. So I get +1 physique. And I guess it healed me too. And then I lose 1 mental. So it doesn't lower my max. My max only went up on the physical because all the skills went up. Well, it's definitely a big net gain, but... Oh, cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm taking it very slow. It's been good. I'm gonna take a like an hour break here on the stream though in a minute. But we will continue. Might do that right now actually. So, sorry some of you guys just got here. Appreciate you watching, but I would normally just put it on an AFK screen, but I might be gone for a little bit longer. It's kind of far away, so back in like an hour probably, and then we'll continue this. Yeah, so this is the current build I guess we got going on. Big intellect, 3 psych, 2 physique. I just have booze right now. Put a little into Inland Empire and electrochemistry. We'll probably just continue to bust these up. We'll see. Or maybe I will cover some of the lower points. I don't know. As we level. Haven't done any story really. I haven't even checked the body yet, but it's fun. I like the dark humor, and I like that you can kind of explore a lot of options. There's repercussions, but because there's so few so far, you're not gonna really be ready for them, so you just kind of take them in stride. And you seem to get some pretty funny things, even if you fail stuff, so I'm enjoying it. It's definitely interesting. Oh, I can do this now too. How is it that I can have more of these now? Has something to do with... Composure's drop, logic's drop. I can only have 1 before, but now I can have more, but I haven't unlocked anything. Don't know what's gonna happen when these fill up, but we'll see. Alright. I'll be back in a few, guys. Thank you very much again. I know it's been a little bit low discussion, I guess, but we're kind of still, I feel like, just kind of figuring out what's going on. A lot of voice acting and stuff. I don't think we can draw really any big things about the game out. Catch you in an hour or so. It might be like 2 hours. There's like a small chance I don't come back, but